up, chat? What's good? What's up, YouTube? What's up, Twitch? What is good? My team's on a 3-game losing streak. That's sad. Like, hold up. We need high contact means being skillful at the play, having a knack for putting the ball in play helps reduce the number of swing and misses you have at the plate and leads to a higher batting average. Okay. Let's get my speed up. Let me get the speed up. Play the next game. Let's Corpus Christi Hooks. The Corpus Christi
Ace Saucedo is on a tear so far. So two down. Stepping in, Ace Saucedo. Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
2 hits in the last 5 games. I am struggling.
Fly ball, right field. That's that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Here's the center fielder, Ace Saucedo. Hitless last night, and they only scored 1 run.
Ball, that's out.
I didn't swing.
1 out and the base is empty. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Dang it!
Swing and a miss. That one missed by.
Why did I swing? Why did I swing?
2 strikes.
I'm tripping.
This one is labeled.
This
That
one is
one's back
labeled.
there. Feeling for the wall.
He's so
Makes the catch
lucky.
in
What?
foul round.
So
Looks like he was trying to
lucky.
take advantage of that
Man,
wind
what's
blowing
going
out to
on,
left field, but
YouTube?
that one just didn't have the
How y'all
distance.
doing today?
It's definitely tempting in these conditions. Base hit. Coming to the plate.
Circle square. Hey, that's right.
Here's the
Come
throw.
on, gas him. Gas him.
The tag and safe. And they lead.
Oh!
We
You
hear
was supposed to be
one
gas.
turn against the
Gas
pitchers
like
the
that,
first
gas
time in
out.
the order, and that might
Some of that
be what's
hoo-ha.
happening here.
You know what I'm,
Looking at
you
the
know what I'm
manager,
talking about.
He may have a decision to make.
All right, drive him in, kid. Drive him in, kid.
Saucedo,
Ball 1.
the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No, we're good. We don't
Salazar
swing at those.
leads off
We
a
don't
first
swing
with
at those.
2 out.
Don't forget, if you're new to the stream, go ahead and drop a sub on YouTube. I would appreciate it. Follow on Twitch.
Fouled off
I
down
would
the
really
right side.
appreciate the support. We trying to get turned. Not just for me. I'm trying to turn y'all up too. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Throw it in there for me.
Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Great time
One
to go
ball,
to the slider.
2 strikes.
He was clearly sitting fastball, which made him swing just a hair too early.
It's on me.
Now he's got to protect
It's on
with
me.
2 strikes. And now the 1-2. Grounder back to the pitcher.
Okay.
Play made. That
I'm
ends the
getting
inning.
cooked right now.
Make it
I'm getting cooked
And
right
now
now.
the center fielder, Ace Saucedo.
All right, here we
0
go.
for 3
This
with
for
2
y'all. This for y'all.
flyouts and a ground out. Fouled off.
My
He was late.
aim. My aiming. My
1 out and the
aiming.
base is empty.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And the lefty.
God, does he know how to throw? Does he know how to throw a fucking strike?
You have to attack hitters in this spot. That one
3 balls,
way
1 strike.
outside. 3 balls and a strike.
You don't want to.
That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. And that's a walk.
You're such an asshole!
Man on at first. Next up for the Cardinals, number 8.
This guy didn't want to throw me a strike.
3-2 now. Here's a grounder right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner stops at second.
I may have made it there, chat. I may have made it there, chat.
R.J. Yeager.
Oh, here you go. Go.
Runner edging away at second base. Here's a high chopper. Only 1 out remaining.
Damn, we are getting pooped on right now.
Now it's the second baseman, Cesar Prieto. Oh, 1 now. Swing, soft line drive. And that wraps up this afternoon.
That is on me. I play like
Just
ass.
a so-so performance at the plate. So
God, I'm terrible.
Ace Saucedo with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs.
terribly.
Can he deliver at the plate again today?
I didn't perform last time.
Here's the center fielder, Ace Saucedo.
I didn't perform good last game. What are you talking about? It's like ass.
Ball.
I wish they would throw me a strike.
Your turn. Drive him in, kid. Let's go.
Swings
pipe.
and jolts one to left. It's back there.
Get,
And it
get
is
piped.
gone.
Let's go.
That's
Let's
gotta be
go.
good. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's now 2-1. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a...
Hold up, chat. Hold up. Okay. Okay. This might be.
Spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
Good
Ace
pitch.
The batter now whiffs
Oh,
for
1's the
strike
count.
1. 2 outs, base is empty.
No,
No
no.
ball,
We
1 strike.
leave those for the worms. We leave those for the worms.
Yeah.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. pulled the string on the changeup. One hit in the inning, a solo home run. We've played 2 innings. Springfield ahead in this game, 5-1.
Kind of.
Base is empty with 2 out. Now the left fielder, Cam Fisher.
I guess it. I don't know what it is. Like, bro, it looks like my fucking shit is all types of. Oh. Hold on. What? I'm done. I'm done messing with it. It's my bad. Okay. My shit just looked like it was like uneven as shit.
Out to center. Reaching down, makes the
Go, baby! We take that play. We'll take that play.
on to the bottom of the 3rd. The Cardinals on top here, 5-1. Now at the dish, Ace Saucedo. Already a homer for him in this one.
My aiming is so bad.
The runner at first with 2 out. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Fly ball down the line, and that is a foul ball. Pitch misses there.
You don't swing at those. You leave those for the birds.
Back to the mound. He's got it. There in plenty of time ends the inning.
That's absurd.
So no runs here on a
That's
base hit.
absurd.
No errors. 1 left on base. Moving on to the 5th. Now the center fielder is Saucedo. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going.
Let's go.
Line drive for a base hit. Around second, on the way to 3rd. That puts runners at the corners.
Let's go, baby. Base knock.
And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results.
Yeah,
you talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Out number 3.
Dang.
So they strand a pair. We're through 6 full innings. The Cardinals lead it 5-1.
We're up 5-1. We'll take it.
No,
What's good, YouTube? How y'all doing? What's good, chat?
Luis Encarnacion.
How y'all doing, man?
That one is absolutely pummeled.
Oh.
It's off the wall. Now he turns for second.
Cut 3.
In with a double, makes it 2 on the
He's so
night.
lucky. God, he rocked that
That's
shit.
his second extra base hit. That thing would have been right at home on the Autobahn. 113 miles per hour of exit velocity. Tough to make a play on hits like that. This next at bat looms very large. At a certain point,
why am I
swing or take on a pitch.
So
that slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. They get one, and they easily get the out at first. It's a double.
2 for 3.
Runner at first, and here is Chase Jaworski.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
A frozen road.
Let's go. Let's go. We needed that dub.
Every time up.
2 for 5. Some slight little.
Ace Saucedo.
14
So
home
down.
runs.
Next up, the designated hit.
Fastball, sliders. He's probably gonna throw me a
Ace
curveball.
Saucedo. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
I get fooled on. I knew I knew it was a curveball.
Late on that fastball. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes.
There's gotta be a slider on sign.
That one missed. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. Lifted in the air to right center.
That's
This
good
one
timing. That should be off the wall. That
That's the
should be
play, and
off
it's
the
out number
wall.
3.
Like, my placement and timing was
broadcast is sponsored
good.
by-
Fastball.
Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music.
Come on, yo.
Back here in Springfield, Missouri, bottom of the 4th inning, on to first. Leadoff batter
Dang it.
retired in the 4th. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Ace Saucedo. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far
I
down.
have
One
been
mistake
playing
could put them
terribly
right in
lately.
this thing. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a curve misses out.
Like, I saw that one out the hand, but bro, when it.
Ground ball to third base. Throws the first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th.
Nope.
What am I doing?
Here's the 1-1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One-two offering. Keeps the AB going.
Dang
with
it!
the
Come
foul.
on! Come on! Come on! He's got to be throwing a curve.
1-2 now. Next pitch misses down and away. Pop up, foul on the right side. Deming under this one.
So under it every time. Hey, Sheila in, subscribing. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Turn up. Let's go.
2 outs in the bottom of the 9th.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
2-run game.
Man, we trying to get this turned up. I appreciate
I think he may
you,
find
Sheila.
a way to get
Come
some
on.
cage time after
Man,
this one.
if you ain't
He may
subbing
feel
like
he didn't
Sheila,
do enough to lift them.
you ain't as cool as Sheila. Come on. Sheila the coolest one in here right now. If anybody else sub, you right there with her. Come on. Come on, man. I appreciate you.
Saucedo.
Appreciate the support.
And we are just about set to go. And on the hill, the big righty, Ace
The
Saucedo.
big righty.
Well into the season. With the success
Strike
he's
one.
having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh. Strike two.
And a
Strike
big
two.
swing and a miss.
Strike two.
That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss.
Sit him down.
Right side, Yeager.
Block him.
And steps on the bag for the out.
Block him a little bit.
Next up for the hooks, Pascanel Ferreras.
What I don't understand is how I get minus for a two strikes getting put into play. This is not bad. I mean,
Ball.
what?
One out and the base is empty. Strike two.
Come on.
Great pitch to get a swing like that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Throw him a chair.
Line
Atta
drive.
babe. Atta
One of those
babe.
plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter
Oh.
did. This one swung on, hit very well. Way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double.
He smoked, man.
That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the
Come
gap,
on, Mike, you
turned
really
the
had to
corner,
pipe
and
that?
hustled in for the extra base knock. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a breaking
Yeah,
ball. See?
yeah. Get him going.
Third out.
Get him going.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Ace Saucedo.
Ball.
Good eye.
That one's in there. And 1-1 now. That slider just spun up in the zone. If it's in a hittable spot, it could go a long way. Cut on and missed. And the count, 1-2. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3
Can
down.
I see my timing?
From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture
Come
can help
on.
with all your building needs. Use
Hey,
promo
come
code
on.
HOLLY for 10%
Oh,
off your
oh,
first
yeah.
project with them. Top half of the second from Springfield.
Throw him a chair.
Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate
This
to the
is gonna
professional level?
translate.
Pitch
One
misses.
Ooh. Thought I was gonna have him going again. Oh yeah.
Fights it off, we'll see another.
There's no. Throw him a chair.
And that one is in the dirt.
Throw him a couch.
Here comes the 2-2 offering.
Get him going.
Cuts on it and
Get him
misses.
going.
That's a strike.
Get him going.
Leadoff batter
Come
retired
on.
here in the second. Digging in for the hooks, Cam Fisher. 2 hits in 5 at-bats last night.
Yeah.
And there's a ball.
What?
Fisher, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Base hit, center field. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
That's so dumb.
Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Zach Daniels. Little chopper
Pitch.
rolls foul.
Come on. Let's shoot on him. There's 2 strikes on him.
0-2 now. Here a slow ground ball. Throw
Let's
to
go.
first in time. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Luis Encarnacion.
Yow.
And you'd have to think
Let's
that
go.
a breakthrough might be coming here.
You
Ferrero.
got it.
And that will retire the
I had to
sun.
sneeze.
1 hit, 1
Move
left.
it away. Ah.
3rd inning, and now Ryan Robleski.
Shit. go.
And pops it up. Prieto. And there's one down. Back to the top of the order here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Narbe
97,
Cruz.
and it is
0 for 1.
Right.
By him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after
Uh-oh.
that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Sends it
Way to make the
first.
play!
First 2 batters gone in the top of the third.
Come on.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Pascanel Ferreras. 0 for 1 so far.
Yow. Steve, right.
2 outs, bases empty.
Uh-oh.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
What was he swinging at?
After he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around.
Got him!
For the K.
Throw him the couch, throw him the sofa.
And now, Ace Saucedo.
Set him down.
Swinging last time. Swings through that one for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Soft contact in the air. To second, there's 1. And that's 2.
Oh,
Top of the 4th inning with the hooks at the dish.
I swing at balls, yo.
First pitch misses.
Come on, just give it
He's
to
done
me.
well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. In the dirt, the pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around.
Hey! What up, YouTube? How y'all doing today? What's going on with y'all?
That one
I thought he yeeted it.
2 now.
I thought he yeeted it. Got him. Throw him a sofa. Okay. Sit him down.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Ain't nobody trying to
I expect
talk
him
with
to
me.
try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the
Ain't
lead
nobody
off
trying to
ball.
talk to
The
me.
hitter might be able to exploit that. Foul ball left side,
Hey,
at least
come
one
on.
more pitch.
And let's go.
Popped up. Barrero.
Come on, that was supposed to be me. I was supposed to have
There's
that.
the third baseman, Shea Whitcomb. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Definitely want to do better this time.
Excuse me. Yeah. Still got him.
Hard, but
I still got him on the sneeze too. No bless you, chat. No bless you, chat. It's all right.
struck out swinging. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. So digging in, Austin.
What is? Oh my God! What is it? The fuck? The hell? What's going on with my nose right now? Oh my God. I don't know what was going on. What up, Rihan? What's going on? Sorry if I mispronounced your name, Rihan. If that's how you pronounce it. If not, I apologize. I am sorry. I don't know what was wrong with my nose.
That's a ball.
Oh, had me tearing up. Like, for real. Had me
2 down
tearing
and
up.
nobody aboard. Top half of the 4th.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Throw him another one.
Swing and a miss. And the count
Come
1
on.
and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Throw him the recliner. Lay him down. Huh.
Swing, soft line drive. And plenty of time to first.
Go.
And that's a 1-2-3. All set for the start of this inning. Digging in for the hooks, Cam Fisher.
Right here, come on.
That's a ball. Ball one, no strikes.
I don't know what it is.
Two balls, no strikes, the count. This is a more patient at bat than we've seen from the rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0.
Wow.
Runner on base to start.
That's how you do it right there.
That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to hammer. Daniels batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put
Sit
it
down.
in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Now here's the 0-2. Nice
Whoa.
right there. What a take with 2 strikes. High in the air, out to right.
Out.
Gueto moving under this one.
Relay two.
And there's one away.
Don't worry, I'm right here. You can hand it to me. You can just hand it to me. God, it's still kind of bothering me.
Luis
My nose.
Encarnacion flied out the first time. Late swing.
I don't know what it is.
Encarnacion, 22 years old,
Every
usually
time
a
I
first
do that,
baseman.
bitches.
Today he's starting behind the plate.
Like, I feel like an intense.
Kicks and
Like-
delivers. Left field, getting pretty deep. Back there.
2-2-2.
Let's go.
Right up against the wall.
Woo! Woo! Oh, I wanna. Woo! Type shit, man. Come on.
Ian Robleski digs in now. 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Yo!
Ball that's outside.
Okay. Yo!
Curveball
See,
drops in.
right.
Certainly
One
looks
ball,
like they're
one
going to
strike.
waste that leadoff base runner. He got on, but
Huh.
hasn't made it past first yet. They'll need a good hit to bring him in.
Let's
There
go.
with plenty of time. Inning
Let's
over.
go. That's what I'm talking.
One gone and a runner on at first. Now, Ace Saucedo.
Got this.
Puts this one in the air down the line.
I'm
And
done
no one can get
swinging
to
at
it,
the
a foul
first
ball. The 0-1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Nice stop. Slings to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Why can't I'm always
On to the next inning, and here at the plate, Narbe Cruz.
so bad.
Close one, but doesn't get the
You
call.
gotta call that a strike. You gotta call that a strike.
1-1-1.
Ground
see what
ball
you
up the
do?
middle. Handles. Not in time.
You see what you do?
Couldn't get the
What
out.
is-
What a defensive
what?
effort. Covered a ton of ground.
All
And
'cause
made
that
a
first
strong
one
throw
wasn't
to
a
make the
strike.
play a little closer. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Pascal
Nope, that's a ball.
Ferreras. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. And it's just foul. That was close.
Thank Lord.
1-1 pitch now. That one fouled off. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. That one not close.
Okay.
Struck out.
Get him out of here.
Backwards catch.
Get him out of here.
Remember that when
Go
either team
the
strikes out 10 times in the
recliner.
game, Big Kale Soda will send every fan in attendance home with a 6-pack of the healthiest soda out there.
Ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. The hooks with the tying run at the dish.
Let's go.
Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve,
1-1.
then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work.
Oh my Lord, they're
Swing
getting
and
great
a liner
contact. on me.
foul off to the right. 1-2 pitch. Shoots this one up the left field line, and that's just foul. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Nope, that's
Yeah.
off the plate. Ball 2.
Get him gone. Sit him down. Another recliner. Actually, go sit on the sectional.
Shea Whitcomb, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strikeout.
Yeah. Throw on that knee buckler.
In the air, right field. And it falls.
Are you a bitch?
The tying run is aboard.
What?
You talk
Why
about
did?
strong hands, he's got them.
How didn't he
one was
catch
inside,
that?
and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Now a pivotal at bat in this ball game. Next to hit, Austin Deming. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Oh my.
The 0-1.
Ball, that's just out.
Get him.
Checks
Let's
swing.
go.
Now a look down to first, and yes,
Throw on that knee buckler.
the hooks with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
Get him gone. Sit him down. Come on. Let's go.
Coming up to so they turn things over to the righty, Edwin Nunez. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Late with the swing there.
Still went all the way over.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Grounds it to short.
Every time.
That's the second out.
You know what?
Now batting, left fielder, Jake.
Oh. There's gotta be something. Hold on. I need me. Hold on. I need me something. Let's see.
Bases are
Hold
empty
on.
with 2 away.
I gotta see if
Cam
this
Fisher,
works.
the next to hit.
Fisher.
Struck the batter out looking. And this game is over. The Cardinals claim the win here behind some great... Ace Saucedo is on it. Digging in, Ace Saucedo.
Clutch up for us.
Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. Here's the 1-0 offering. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. After those 2 pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, He needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. This pitch
Ball
misses.
Yeah.
Ball 3.
Yeah.
Late with the swing, strike 1. Textbook pitching.
Three balls,
Slowed him
one
down with
strike.
the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
We got
He's
a full
clearly
count.
willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. And ball 4.
Inside,
Two
ball
aboard.
4.
And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fast.
No, I need something better than that. I will find something. I will find something. Hold on, chat. Really nothing? What? I gotta have something in here. I gotta have something in here. Hold on. Let's see some. Let's see some. Hold on. I gotta twist this up. I gotta twist this up.
fastball, less of a chance of walking him. Oh, runner jumped the gun for second. Tag, and he's out at first. Couldn't get back to the bag. Great job by the pitcher to stay cool in that spot. He could easily have gotten overamped and thrown it away, but he stayed controlled, and they got the out on the pickoff. So 2 down. Digging in for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo. Looked like there was a bit too much movement on that two-seamer. Just couldn't stay over the edge. Bash down the right side, but foul. 2 outs and nobody aboard. A laser into the outfield.
Wow.
And that'll do it.
Wow.
End of 3. The Cardinals have the edge. 1-0. Next up for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo. Nobody out, runner at second. Second base, big opportunity for the offense.
Why didn't I swing?
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. There's 1 down. Looking at his swing right now, the mechanics just seem out of whack. Might need to go back to how he was swinging it earlier this year. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Ace Saucedo. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Blue ball, 6'2" righty, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2022. This one pretty far back. Takes it in for the...
So dumb, yo. I cranked these. I'm cranking these, yo. And we got Frolins. It hit me with a... Oh, that was 2 days ago. That was 2 days ago. And I was achieving completed the Empire business. Over 2,000 total hours. Hey. Hey. Now you can recognize viewers as VIPs. 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 Okay. Okay.
At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
God, only got like what? 20? 14. Get my stealing and my speed up. Get some of these. Good. Hey. Come on, all these okays. Ah! Okay. Alright, so I like to talk about your performance with summer months. You're playing the season, but we want to see on your skills as a two-way player. Bet. Pitch 18 innings with a .50 or so. You've done fantastic job. Yeah, .50. Let's go. As a hitter, you've done a decent job. Yeah, I know. I'm slacking on the hitting. That's my fault. You love your potential, but you have to show more improvement before. Alright, Skip. You want to focus on developing me more as a... ×2 hitting. Yeah, that is perfect actually. That's perfect because we don't get, like, when we just hit, we don't get as many upgrade points. So
Ace Saucedo.
It's gonna be nice.
Next up, Ace Saucedo. Late on that fastball. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB.
Atta babe!
Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners.
Let's go!
All over that one. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Pickoff move to first. Back in safely on the dive.
I'm in there. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Another move to first. Back in that time as well.
Hey, I need you right now. Here we go.
Pitch runner breaking for second. Strike in there. Shows
Let's
off
go!
the speed, and
Let's
that's
go!
a nice little milestone he won't soon forget.
Oh, double play sitch.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. In there.
Swing! Swing the bat!
Huge
Yo!
K there. 2 on and 2 out. Scoreless ball game here. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, R.J. Yeager. Here it comes. Fly ball left field. Shuffield on the way over. Brings it in for the out.
So bad, man. It's so dumb.
Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Misael.
What's going on, Chad? How y'all doing, though, today?
Ripped into the outfield. And there's a hit. Dives, but can't make the catch. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. No fear with
Hey, I blocked it from being a triple.
Approach at the dish. Line drives into center are such high percentage swings. There are a lot of hits to be found out there.
No.
And
Go,
that
go,
one gets
go,
by the
go,
catcher.
go. Let's go.
And now a single could score 2. 2 runs in to score in the inning. Here in the top of the second.
Let's go.
Line drive for a base hit. 1 run is in. Throw to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. Runner scores.
Let's go! Let's
Nicely
go!
done. Brings home two. Nice down and in fastball. Tough for a lot of hitters to get to. Good job to keep the hands in and drop the bat head for some loud contact. 2 outs and a runner at first. The third baseman getting ready to throw over to the bag. Just got the hand in there safely. Another throw over and back
No,
again.
he's in there, safe.
1-2 now. Runner on the go. Up the middle. And a base hit.
Let's go.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on
Let's go.
with 2 outs. And now it's going to be R.J. Yeager.
Hey, keep it going. Punch up for us.
Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. It's a pop-up. Makes the grab. That'll end the inning after a lot of... We're ready for the 5th inning. And now at the plate, Ace Saucedo. Line drive to right.
Let's go, baby!
Runner on base to start the inning. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it. Move to first, dives back in safely.
Safe.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Back over to first.
He's safe.
The wind surge, leading by 2. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Runner on the move. To the right side. Duncone. There's one down.
He's out.
Let's go. That's great base running right there.
Now batting, the first baseman, R.J. Yeager.
R.J. Yeager will hit next.
No one better right now, kid. Runner!
It bounces and he's headed for third. Throw, they get the out. Always risky to try and steal third base. He had a big lead from second, but still couldn't quite get to the bag safely. Nobody on with 1 out. And now the center fielder, Ace Saucedo. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Fouled off down the right side.
It just works better with your hair.
Line drive.
Get down, ball!
And that gets down for a base.
Get down, ball! What I'm talking
He's put
about.
together a really excellent game with the bat. You talk about strong hands, he's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got... Duarte picks over, dives back in, safe.
Almost got me.
The Cardinals with the tying run at the dish. Another move to first, and this time they get the runner. Bottom of the inning, stepping to the plate next for Wichita, Kalen Culpepper. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field for a hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Around second now, going for third. That's a leadoff triple. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success.
Oh, me, right? She's a little bitch ass movie.
So digging in, Ace Saucedo, 4 for 4 with 4 singles so far. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be
4-4 and we're down by fucking
You
6.
have to attack hitters in this spot. And that one fouled off. Here's the 1-1. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's pretty deep. That one.
Let's go! Suck my dick!
Flexes the power with that swing. A solo shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 11-6. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Even
That's what I'm talking about.
Does wind up losing.
4 singles and a home run, 3 ribbies. And a stolen bait. Come on. Let's go. Gotta ask what
Ace Saucedo with
Ace Saucedo.
stepping to the plate now for Springfield. Ace Saucedo looking to stay hot. Had 5 hits in last night's game.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
I just wanted a new name, see if it would help with
That one missed.
some more memorable name, and then also people kept thinking I was Australian.
Rips that to right. There to make the catch.
You from Australia? No.
1 down. Here's the catcher, Patrick Winkle.
Oh, that's a catch.
Grab
That's a
reaching down to make
catch.
the play.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Now, Ace Saucedo. A 5-hit ball game yesterday. So we'll see if that momentum carries over to this one.
Yep.
I don't know why I didn't swing there. Why did I
Swings
swing?
through that one. I'm sure he's looking for something up that he can hit out of here. He has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with. On the ground.
Baby. Up the middle, baby!
Base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next up for the Cardinals.
Bring me in, coach!
Throw to first and back in safely.
Goofball. I saw you running from a mile away.
And they're all loaded up.
Hey, good eye!
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone.
Make him come.
So
into the
up
strike
next,
zone.
Cesar Prieto. Swing and a high fly to left. Makes the play as they escape the base. We're set for the top of the 6th inning.
Oh,
Now at the dish, Ace Saucedo. Foul ball there. Out in front a bit on that fastball.
Corneas!
And as a result, he pulled it foul. He needs to stay back and think up the middle.
Let's go, baby. Suck my dick!
Hit.
I'm on it now!
And the leadoff hitter aboard. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. Baker over to first. Oh, the throw is
Oh.
wild.
No!
Oh, caught up in a
Ah!
run down.
Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it.
And
Ah!
they tag the runner for the
It's
out.
on my ass!
1 down.
It was
That's
on
the
my
right
ass!
fielder, Miguel Briseno.
You know what?
Liner, base hit. Around first and digging for second. The throw in,
Yeah.
and he's out trying for 2. Good hustle.
Come on,
Stretched
now.
the single into a double, but that time he got thrown.
That's a
So
cannon.
close to reaching scoring position.
Oh, that's the pitch, huh? That's the pitch, huh? No one.
Grounded
Oh,
up the
you
middle.
bitch!
Tough
Ah!
leadoff hitter retired here in the ninth. Winning run
Oh.
stands at first. No
Winning
outs.
run at first, no outs. Gotta catch this.
Belt kicks and delivers. This one is labeled. Bangs off the wall. Coming to the plate. The winning run scores. And they
You so ass, bro. You gonna throw him a dinger? 2-4. I'll take it. Series of 7. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta get the average back up.
Ace Saucedo with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Springfield Cardinals. So 2 down. Digging in for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo.
High. 0-1.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Now here's the 0-2. Slider
1-2.
misses away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Skies it out towards left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Midway in the first, no score. Welcome back to Wichita. We're in the top of the 4th inning. We're in Kansas for today's game.
On this day, we got to Florida. I see memories pop up, and I was like, what I do to go back?
So you'll be unsurprised to find that barbecue has a heavy presence at the concession stands. Tough to go wrong with that if you're hungry.
1 strike.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to short. To first. Leadoff batter retired at 4th. And now the DH, Ace Saucedo. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. 1 down. Out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Next is the designated hitter, Ace Saucedo.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
Sliced hard, but foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swings and misses. Struck the batter out. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. A couple 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the wind surge, Kalen Culpepper. Sky to left, and this should do it. The catch is made to end it. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance.
But he goes straight all the way. Right.
Does it tell you?
And then you don't get I don't know what it is. Like as a pitcher you do, but then there's a sinker that is about the same speed as a 2-seam. All the way up to the top. Let's it's not a big drop, but it can fuck up his swing. Then there's a slider that's so like say there's a 94 fast four seam, 92 seam. Four seams where you have the seams, two seams. There's that, and then so yeah, 94 four seam, 92 seam, 90 sinker, and then there's an 85 slider that goes like this, and then hooks helps. It's a little slower, so you can kind of tell, but when there's a when you have a pitcher that has 5 pitches, four seam, a four seam sinker, slider, curveball, changeup. You gotta be ready for all of them, and you only get a second to decide what pitch it is, and then also aim it. That's the hardest part. I mean, even in real baseball, that's why it's so hard for MLB because you're that far
Ace
away.
Saucedo is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ace.
Have you got to pitch yet?
Saucedo,
But I'm also
making a lot of contact recently. 7 hits so far in the series. A little too slow on that here. He might have been expecting something off speed. Strike 2. Chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
So like when this comes in, it looks like it's going right down the middle from the perspective, but it just keeps on going outside. Like it literally doesn't stop going right, but it looks like it's going straight down the middle.
Runner at first, 1 away. And now the 1-2. Started to swing, but held up.
It looks
Nearly
like it's gonna
cost
go
himself
right
a
there.
strike, but he managed to hold up on that pitch way out of the zone.
Like slider is like one of the hardest things to read.
Swings through it for the K. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike 3. And stepping in, the speedy Isael Urbina.
That were all out. Then you throw your fastest fastball that's 96, 97 miles an hour down left inside. And like,
Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball.
Ball. 2
these are
balls.
computers,
No
so
strikes.
it's like they got AI reactions.
Breaking ball through there
You
for a
never know
strike.
what you're gonna get from it.
2 balls. 1 strike.
Close.
You a bitch! How is that not a strike? What? What are we talking about?
But that was a strike.
That one
That's a
misses.
ball.
It's a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk. And now the right fielder, Miguel Briseno.
That's what I'd be dealing with.
That one fouled off. Next one's popped in the air into right. Church. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Brooks Lee. That one's in there. 0-1. Just misses the inner half. Pick to first. Back safely.
But they don't be getting leadoffs like that. They do steal.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Rip that bitch. He did rip it. He ripped the foul though. On the couch. Damn, right down
Scorched
the middle,
left field line.
Why you gotta throw it?
And it stays fair.
It was all green.
Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. The tag out.
Fuck you. You ain't scoring. Nobody's scoring today. Good hit, but it was
Digging
for no
in
reason.
for the win surge, Aaron Sabato. Doing a
Good hit,
good
but it was
job
for no
lately
reason,
to
'cause-
avoid swings and misses. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. Nice job to get into scoring position with 2 out, and now he could come in on a base hit. I'm sure the cleanup hitter is thinking about how he can do just that.
1-2.
Rolls away a little bit. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position.
Got him.
Cuts on it and misses.
Got him.
That's a strikeout. Way out in
Chairs
front of
over in the
slurve.
dugout, sir.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Rain Doncone. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Doncone batting 5th today.
You gotta give
and
me
he was
something
born in the
after that
Dominican
blown call
Republic.
earlier.
Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees.
Ball.
Come on, swing.
2-1.
Yup. There we go.
2
There we
balls,
go.
2 strikes.
Sitting down. Recliner.
This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. And that should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. That's a leadoff double. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. That's about as well as you can hit one on the inner half. Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. Steps on first for the out. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, number 80. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Yep.
Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1.
1 ball.
What a
2
take
strikes.
with 2 strikes. Gets a piece,
Bro.
stays alive.
If you keep throwing this curveball down the middle,
And 1 and 2. Got him
go.
swinging.
Let's go. Let's go.
Stepping to the plate next for Wichita, number 22. First pitch
Ball.
doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
I don't understand.
This one in the dirt, well done by the catcher to keep it close. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And another ball. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. There's the strike.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Base hit, center field, into score from third. It's an RBI single.
not a
And
hit
they trail
for real,
by
for real.
only 1.
Fucked
2
up
away
out
and a
here.
runner at first. Now the third baseman, Kalen Culpepper. 0 for 4.
God.
Swing and this
damn.
one lifted down the left field line. And it hooks
Wow.
foul.
Thank
Crushed that
Lord.
first pitch fastball, but too early. Good moment to remind yourself to keep the weight back. There with plenty of time, inning over. They pick up. Stepping to the plate now for
About
Springfield,
time. It's my
Ace
time to hit.
Saucedo. Struck out swinging the first time.
No way.
Sliced down the
No
right side.
way. How was that?
2 outs and nobody aboard. Bouncing ball here rolls foul.
Curveball got me. 2 off speed.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice frame on the mound, he sets him down. All set for the bottom of the third. Digging in for the wind surge, Misael Urbina. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Ground ball, right side. And steps on the back for the out. And now, Miguel Briseno.
Minute.
Late swing, fouled off.
Now don't tell me to throw another.
1 out and the base is empty.
Hey.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
You're gonna follow that line.
Winds, kicks, here's the
Right
pitch.
speed.
That just missed.
The fuck did you just do?
1-2.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 2 down.
2 down.
Next up for the wind surge, Brooks Lee. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Cracked a double the first time of that. Not
Swing
this
and a
time.
foul straight back.
Not this time.
Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the third inning. And that's in the dirt.
Gotta swing it to the next one. Is this in there?
To the right
Yeah,
side.
stupid bitch. Yeah, stupid
Play
bitch.
made, that ends the inning. End of
Oh,
3.
my shit. Down the line.
Welcome back. The wind surge at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Water. Yup.
The wind surge were originally supposed to be Miami's AAA team, but after the 2020 minor league season was canceled, they got realigned to AA
Yeah.
and hooked on with the Minnesota Twins.
Didn't know I was throwing strike, did you? Didn't know I was
Here
throwing
comes the
strikes,
0-2
did you?
pitch.
What about that one?
And a swing
Stupid.
and a miss. And that's
Stupid.
strikeout number 100 on the year.
We
Here's
heard
the second
the wind
baseman,
surge
Ray
after that
Duncan.
whiff, boy.
The wind surge had quick success after
Beautiful.
debuting in 2021, winning division titles in both of their first 2 seasons, with rosters powered by future MLB players like Austin Martin, Spencer Steer, and
I
Edward
got
Julian.
it.
Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Ben Ross. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Yoink. Got it. Better swing at that. Better swing at that. Here come another one.
Nice eye right there.
You gotta swing. You scary ass, man.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, now you owe it. You fool. You tomfool. Got it.
Went around,
Got
strike
it.
3. Not an easy
Got it.
call there, but that will end the inning. Today's action comes to you courtesy of AC Hines Architecture, the only firm in the area certified to build Escher stairs. Call them today.
1-0.
Bottom of the 5th here in Wichita. Here comes the 1-0.
Got it.
That's a strike.
Curveball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. The left fielder digs in now. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Got it. Got him.
Up the middle.
Oh, my shit.
Out number 2. Here's the third baseman, Kalen Culpepper. Grounded out back to the pitcher the first time. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Foul ball there. 2 outs, bases empty. That misses the zone.
That was so close. Choke him up. Choke him up.
This pitch popped up.
Whoa,
Yeager.
you got it.
But it's the pitcher that makes the catch.
Don't worry, I got it.
Man on at first. Digging in for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo.
Let's go, Daniel. Here we go, no one better.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. The throw wide at first.
Oh.
Both runners are safe.
Wasn't an out. There wasn't no productive out. I was
Stepping
safe.
in, the third baseman, number 8. And that'll load the bases.
First base.
Go. Let's go.
And here at the plate, R.J. Yeager.
Clutch up right now for us, kid.
Here's a fly to left. The left fielder settles under it. Got it. Runner tags from third. Safe.
He's safe.
That's team first hitting we just saw. He knew they were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. Ground ball could be 2. Nice stop. The throw to second. On to first.
Damn.
Double play.
Damn.
And that's the end.
We good?
We're in the bottom of the 6th. Coming up to the dish for Wichita, Misael Urbina. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first.
Yes, sir.
Gets the call. No balls, 2 strikes.
fucked up one
Wouldn't be
last
surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And that's
1-2.
outside. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2.
Lucky. Hey, watch your heads.
Swing lifts it to shallow left field, and that falls for a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Buddy, I got problems with
Base
you.
hits. That's
You didn't go
one way to
catch
get a
that?
two-strike hit. Maybe he was just trying to protect the zone, but now this is lifted to center. It falls
Yo!
in, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline, and it's a 1-run.
Are they selling on purpose? What is this?
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. So they turn things over to the righty,
Wow.
Jack Ralston. He's certainly done a really good job to keep the ball in the park this season. Limiting homers is never a bad thing. Ross settles underneath it. That's out number 2.
Late. Just late.
Go ahead run on base. Next up for the Cardinals, Ace
Just late.
Saucedo. He swings and fouls one off.
I don't understand how that was this late.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. They put the tag on. That is a terrific double play. Tying run at first. Saucedo fought through 5 tough innings. This start might not go on.
That 5 for 5 just went back to 0 for 5, man. Crazy. It's crazy, man.
Ace Saucedo now at the plate. That one off the mark. 1-0. Baker,
One
a
ball,
6'3"
no strikes.
right-hander, 245. Jones, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2021. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Hammers this one in
Pipe.
the air deep.
Come on,
to left
let's go.
center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here.
Let's go.
That's gotta feel good. And they lead it. It's 2-0. That fastball was almost down at shoelace level. But he did a great job to drop the bat head and lift it with enough power to get it over the wall.
Damn.
And now, Ace Saucedo. He's already homered in this ball game. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Now launches a throw way high. Airmails this one out of play. Look out.
Let's go.
Left-handed batter waiting. In the air on the infield. The third baseman under it. And that will retire the side.
So sorry, yo. They so sorry.
On to the next inning. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ace Saucedo.
Nope.
Ball.
Nope.
Lined into right. And there's one away.
What? Come on.
Next up, the designated hitter, Ace Saucedo. And in the first inning, he started off his day at the dish with a 2-run homer. Not a bad way to get things going. Got it started a little too early there. Strike
0-1.
out on the mound. He's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Breaking ball in there for
No
a strike.
balls, 2 strikes.
This one to third. Slings to first. Out
Dang
with
it.
Spare, and that's trying to keep him alive here in the bottom of. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this.
Go.
Ace Saucedo is on
Saucedo.
So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Ace Saucedo, homered last night, added another hit as well. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Saucedo stands 6'10", just 21 years old, a former first-rounder in 2024.
Ball. 2-0 to count.
Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right field. Hops over.
Let's go, baby.
That's an automatic
Let's
double.
go.
And next, the cleanup hitter, George Lombard Jr. Here it comes. Hit hard on a line. And that retires the side.
Just realized we had 2 outs.
2 outs and a runner at first. Saucedo getting ready to hit. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play.
1-1.
Pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. Late with the swing there.
2-2.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. This ball is
go
deep to left.
Let's go.
This one's gonna go.
Absolutely pipe.
A two-run
Check my little
blitz,
dancey dance.
and they take the lead. It's now
Check
2-1.
out my little dancey dance. Come on now.
That was a nice, patient approach in that at bat. He let some bad pitches
Damn.
go, found one he liked, and didn't miss. Into left center for a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Here's the throw, safe at second with a leadoff double. With balls into the gaps like that one, hitters know they can think about extra bases and make that wide turn around first base. That's a great swing. Bases are empty with 2 away. Next up for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo. one
1-0.
misses, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, bases empty. And the count 1-2. That one is
2-2.
upstairs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. So no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. Last half of the fifth coming up. Bottom half of the fifth, and the wind surge batting. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. This one pretty far back. On the warning track and hauls it in. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to any organization. Saucedo swings through it for strike
No ball.
one.
One
Challenge
strike.
fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. Hard hit to right center. Squeezes it as they escape the bases loaded jam. So they load the bases on just one hit, but they can't get anyone across. Time to stretch. The Cardinals out in front, 3-1. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Play at the plate, safe, and it's a one-run ball game. And here's the catcher, Jair Camargo.
Now batting, the catcher, Jair Camargo.
The wind surge, down to their last strike. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. It's out of here. Ball game. A
Once I get my hitting up, increases your pitching effectiveness. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. You haven't upgraded no perks or anything. Alright.
Ace Saucedo, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the Northwest Arkansas Naturals taking on the Springfield Cardinals. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. One down. Next up for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo.
Saucedo.
Absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it.
Absolutely
A home run.
Come on.
A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's now 2-1.
Don't talk
Bases
about it.
empty, one away. Now it's the right fielder, Rivertown. And a bullet into center. That's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. So up next, Ace Saucedo. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Fastball, curveball, slider.
A little too
Fastball,
slow
same
on that heater.
spot.
He might have been expecting something off
I
speed.
was expecting something somewhere else.
Oh, nice.
Go,
Base hit right
baby.
field. They stop the lead runner at
Let's
second.
go.
Now 2 on with 2 outs. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, George Lombard Jr.
Hey, keep it going up there. Clutch up now.
What a stop to first. And that is
Oh,
a
wow.
great
What
play
a
for the out.
play. What
Here's
a
the center
play.
fielder, Brady McConnell.
Center fielder hit into the center fielder.
That one is absolutely pummeled. It's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Woo-wee.
Is the military trying to make you house their troops? Give them no quarter. Call the law offices of Benson, Leeper, and James, Third Amendment specialists, for a free consultation. Back here in Springfield, Missouri, bottom of the 4th inning, digging in, Ace Saucedo. Back in the 1st inning, he delivered a solo shot that I'm sure he's looking to build on here. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that.
I know. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Oh my.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. The strikeout there. That's the
Why
second.
did I swing?
Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Ace Saucedo.
Four sinker was.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1 now. Fouled off. He was late. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. Out. One away on a drop third strike.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Naturals, Carson Rockefort. On the ground, this should do it. Yeager steps on the bag. Ball game. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the... Ace Saucedo is on a tear. And now the DH, Ace Saucedo. First and second with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Swing, drive.
Let's go.
Long home run to right.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's gotta feel good. And they take the lead. It's 3-0. One down. Digging in for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo. Rips this one to short. Jumps and throws. Out. Nice play. So digging in, Ace Saucedo. He's already gone yard in this game. Short hop liner handled it short, and the throw in time. Out.
Now back. The designated hitter, Ace Saucedo.
Hard liner. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, hustling for two. To second, but way too late.
Base knock, baby. Let's go.
And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Coming around third. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark.
Oh, I'm faster now. I'm faster now.
Picks himself up an RBI. That one just kind of faded over the edge.
Out. 3 out.
Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras. Saucedo, he's already homered in this ball game. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit.
Go.
The tying run is aboard.
Let's go.
And he continues this huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance. Next up for the... Checks on the runner.
No, he's safe.
We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Home team down by 1. Back over to first. And back again.
Hey, on the ropes. Drive him in.
Here comes the 3-1. Runner on the go. And now the potential winning run is on base. And here's the first baseman, R.J. Yeager.
Come on, hit it.
Trying to bunt for a hit. And barehands it. Fires to first. And what a
Are you
play.
dumb?
Ball game.
What is he
Saucedo gave
doing?
them a terrific effort, even in defeat. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run. Obviously, he was a big piece of their offense in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Like, bruh. That's what I'm talking about.
Ace Saucedo getting ready. Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Diego Hernandez. And we are underway. Close, but
What?
called a ball. Just 2 pitches in tonight, and we've already got our first controversial ball strike call. To the right side, Yeager. And steps on the bag
He's
for
slow
the
as
out.
shit.
Batting second, the shortstop, number 6.
The shortstop getting ready to hit. Homered last night. Added another hit as well.
Let's go. Let's go.
0-1's the count.
Puts this one in the air down the line. On the move, he has a play, and he makes the catch. And now the first baseman, Kale Emshoff.
Let's go.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes.
Let's go.
That's a
Punch him
strikeout
out.
looking.
Get him going.
And it's 3 up
Sit
and
him
3
down.
down in this inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score.
That was it. All right.
Runner at first.
No allowed.
Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ace Saucedo.
He's got it all.
Pitcher blew that by him at the plate,
0-1.
and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Right through there for a strike. Saucedo hit a homer in his most recent game. In the dirt. If you've got good instincts and you see the ball's going to hit the dirt, you can take off early and try to move up. Wasn't able to advance that time. This one in the air to right. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Joe.
Take your small business to the next level with better chemistry by calling the fine folks at NARF. If you want to know how they'll do it, why are you asking so many questions, fella? Top half of the second from Springfield.
Aye. 1-1. Ball, that's just out.
What?
That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. Into second easily with a leadoff double. And you can bet he feels really good about that one. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream. and a pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the in there safely. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. He must have been sitting on something off speed. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
1 strike.
In the air, right field, and that's a fair ball. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. No outs, runner at first. Next up for the Naturals, Peyton Wilson. Fouled off left side. Runner at first, nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. Rivertown will hit next. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Werner leading off first with 1 gone. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that goes foul. A laser into the outfield.
I got it.
And there's 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Carson Rockefort.
All 1.
He's hoeing me. He's hoeing me so bad.
2 balls.
This one's in the dirt.
Give me the ball.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the second. There's a strike.
2.
And now it's filled up. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Throw over to first and back in safely. Another move to first, and they're keeping the runner close.
See, I get none remaining, though.
Now the payoff pitch. Bounced up the middle. Lombard. Play made. That ends the inning.
Let's go.
They pick up. We move on to the 3rd inning. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, the catcher, number 72. That catches the zone for a strike. On the ground to short. Handles the chance. And there's 1 down. It's so hard for batters to do anything with arm side run like that. You're lucky just to put the barrel on it. Back to the top of the order here. Diego Hernandez, the next to hit. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. Swing and a miss. That's great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot. One out and the base is empty. Gets a piece, stays alive.
Good catch.
Up the right field line, and foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Goes
There you
down
go.
swinging for the strikeout. First two batters gone in the top of the third.
Got him.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Skies it to right field. Church. And that is out number 3. Top of the 4th inning with the Naturals at the dish. Kale Emshoff digs in now. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around. Breaking ball through there for a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. That's some smart pitching from him out there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low and finish him off. Church ranging to the right, and it's caught for the out.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Coming up to the dish now for Northwest Arkansas, Brady McConnell. A double and a run scored the first time up. Grounder to second.
He's out this time. He's out this time.
And there are 2 down. Digging in for the Naturals, Trevor Werner. Singled and drove in a run the first time through. Foul ball there.
Almost took me yard there.
Werner, 24
Almost
years
took me
old.
yard there.
And he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. That one down for a hit.
Second
That
baseman,
keeps the
you
inning
really
going.
You really can't make that play. That is absurd.
So up next, Peyton Wilson went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Bash down the right side, but foul. And the 1-1. Foul ball there.
Trying to take me
Werner
yard.
leads off of first with 2 away. The next
2 away.
offering
They're
misses,
trying to take me
and
yard.
It's 2-2. And there's a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2
That was the
with 2 outs.
weakest shit
Back-to-back
ever.
singles. Bit risky from the pitcher with that inside breaking ball to the opposite-handed hitter. A lot of time to see the spin and get the hands inside. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits. Next up, the designated hitter, Ace Saucedo. 3 hits in the loss last night. Out to center. That's pretty far back. Makes the grab.
That's
2
crazy.
down. We're ready for the 5th inning. And now the DH, Carson Rockefort.
Ball 1. Aye. Ball 2.
Stop, bro. How many blown calls have you made against me, yo?
And that one fouled off. The 2-2. On the ground, just fair for a hit.
Yo.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great bat control there. Slapped it down the third base line and kept it fair. That's clean hitting. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. The catcher
ball.
takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one.
Aye.
Comes up empty. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Yeager tossed to
He's
second. Relay to first. Double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there.
Outside.
Hernandez,
Ball strikes
the next to
for
hit,
me.
takes outside. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Right.
Steps in for a strike.
Come on, man.
2 outs, bases empty.
Let's go.
The batter out without a swing.
Let's go.
And a nice frame on the mound. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Stepping to the plate from Northwest
I didn't allow
Arkansas,
any-
the shortstop, number 6.
I didn't get the extra.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Bare hand grab. Gathers and
Let's go,
throws.
baby. Good
Nicely
play.
done for the out. That
Good
inside
play.
fastball was so well placed, and the late life earned the weak contact for the ground out. Emshoff,
Ball
the
back
next to hit,
outside.
takes ball 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Close
Dude,
one, but
you're the
doesn't
biggest
get the
bitch I've
call.
ever seen.
Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing on the mound. He's really executing well in this outing. 2-2 now. Fights it off, we'll see another. Here's the 2-2. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Here comes
What?
the manager out of the dugout, making a move for righty reliever out of the pen, Jack Ralston. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Saucedo
That's a ball.
at the plate and takes high there. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back
One ball,
and
one
blew
strike.
the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. And the count 1-2. Home team down by 1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Not
2 balls,
close with
2
that
strikes.
one. Ball 2. Got it. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. Digging in for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Ground ball
Go.
left side. That one will find its way through. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Cruz picks over, dives back, out. The game is over.
I was
Saucedo
holding back.
made it into
As
the
soon as
6th
I
and
let
had
go, he fucking picks me up. That's absurd. That's absurd.
Saucedo is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Springfield Cardinals taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. And now the DH, Ace Saucedo. With the runner at third and nobody out, they could put the ball in the air and go for the sac fly. Or they could swing away and try for the big inning. This one to right, Rocafort on the way over. Gives up the body and makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 2-0. And now at the plate, Ace Saucedo drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up. Emshoff under this one. And that'll do it. One error in the inning, but nothing else. Runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ace Saucedo. Rolls away a little bit.
0-1.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the catch. One down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
Hey, drive him in.
The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out.
Designated hitter, Ace Saucedo.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-1 offering.
Hey, way to try.
Line drive, that's a base knock. Lead runners around second. Runners at the corners now, nobody out. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. Clutch AB. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This next at-bat is going to be critical. Pick to first, dives back in safely. Another throw over. The Cardinals with the go-ahead run at third. Runner on the move. Called third strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. And now the first baseman, R.J. Yeager. Pickoff move to second. Back in safely on the dive.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up.
All square at 4. Swings and flares it. Brings it in with a nice running grab. So digging in, Cesar Prieto.
Right now, here we go. Come on.
The 0-1. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. One run is in. And now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag
I
the
don't know why he
runner for
didn't
the
keep
out.
going. Why did he stop?
One-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Saucedo, 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
One and 0, and the pitch.
Hoo-yah! 1-1.
Ripped into the outfield. That's a base hit. So one on now with one away. Here's the third baseman, Braden Jobert. Fernandez checks on first. Back in safe, really close. Back over to first. And back again. Here it comes. Runner on the go. This one in the air to right. Drops into the glove. Just missed that one a bit. A half-inch closer to the sweet spot, and it might have gotten down for a hit. 2 outs and a runner at first. And here's the first baseman, R.J. Checks on the runner, dives back in safely. Another move to first.
He's in there.
Here's the pitch. Runner is on the go. There's the ball. Safe. A stolen base. Runner at second. 2 down. This pitch popped up. Emshoff. And that's the end of the inning. So 1 hit is all they... Coming up to the dish now for Northwest. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Ace Saucedo. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Ace Saucedo. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Foul ball there. This level of baseball is such a grind, but by all accounts, he's been able to roll with the many challenges of the road and retain his focus.
1-1. That's a ball low.
Next pitch
That's
misses,
inside. That's
and
a
now
ball.
3 balls, 1 strike. He can do damage at the plate when he gets ahead in the count. Pitcher's going to have to execute well. And a big swing and a miss. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Foul will see another payoff pitch. This one lifted to center field. Osuna settles underneath it. Gets there. Got it. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Nice team-first approach on that sacrifice fly. Good attitude for any minor leaguer to emulate. 2 away here, nobody on. Diego Hernandez, the next to hit. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Here's the 1-2 offering. Hammered for a base hit. That keeps the inning going.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Peyton.
So up next, Ace Saucedo drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up. I'm a bit surprised he didn't swing at that fastball. He might have gotten locked up. Comes up empty, strike 2. Now behind 0-2 after he swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around.
Come on, I got this.
0-2 rocks and fires. Ball 1
That's
there
a ball.
on 0-2. 0-2 raised the hitter's eye level with
One
the
ball,
high
2
fastball.
strikes.
We might see something low on this next pitch. That misses.
2-2.
It's 2-2. 13 pitches thrown already this inning, and just the second batter he's faced. They are really putting him through his paces. Fights it off, we'll see another. 1 out and the base is empty. What a stop! Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Cam Devaney.
The first baseman, Cam Devaney.
The 0-1. Racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, center fielder.
Runner at second with no... nobody out. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Behind on that
0-1.
swing. And that one fouled off. I know he wants that one back, just out in front of that hanging changeup. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's outside. What a take with 2 strikes. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the top of the 5th inning. The other way. And foul ball. Ground ball up the middle.
My lord.
Out. And excellent defensive.
Trying something.
Play prevents a run from scoring on that one. Stepping to the plate for Northwest Arkansas, Trevor Werner. 0-2, here's the pitch. Fly out to center field. Saucedo in and to the right. Pulls it down. Runners tagging from second and third. Now a long throw home. The tag out at the plate, and that's a double play. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Base runner decided to... One gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Ace Saucedo. He swings and fouls one off. Fernandez, a 6'3" right-hander, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Strike two. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Battling here, fouls it away. Salazar leading off first with one away. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for one. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Time to stretch. The Cardinals lead it 4-0. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Your final score in this game, 5-4. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. Ace Saucedo is on a tear. So up next, Ace Saucedo. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. We are far into the season, and it's right about now that the luster of chasing after your big league dreams can start to fade. It's tough. Got him. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. End of a half inning of play, no score. Bases empty, one away. Digging. In for the Naturals, Peyton Wilson. Swing and a drive. This one has a chance. That one is gone. That's gotta feel good. And they lead it. It's 1-0.
You. Are you talking? He's not talking. I'm hungry as fuck.
What up?
What up with it?
Seemed like he might not have hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove and out of here for a dinger. Great effort in the outfield all the same.
What internet you got? Charter or AT&T?
The 0-1.
Spectrum.
And swing and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off.
1-2.
Pitch in the dirt. It's getting to be that stage of the season where the realities of the road can really take a toll. These young players spend long stretches away from home fighting against fatigue, far from family and familiarity. Squires takes it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
George Lombard Jr.
On to the next inning. Here's the center fielder, Ace
What you
Saucedo.
recording? You recording?
Yeah. Oh, come on.
That one fouled off. Late swing fouled it off. Now here's the 0-2. Out to short.
No way.
Devaney fires over to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting.
Digging in for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
That's a ball.
The Cardinals trailing by 3 here in the top of the 9th.
Had at bro.
Late on that fastball. Some serious velocity
1-2
coming
is
out
the
of the
count.
pen, clearly. Cruz is just 1 strike away.
Ball.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. Rips this one to short, and that's the ball game. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
You can still hear me. Hello.
Yeah, I'm in it. I ain't know he's talking to me.
What you getting on?
I'm loading up RP. I mean, I was just gonna do this, some of the supply shit on here. But yeah, once I do this for about an hour and shit, we got about CJ if you want. I was gonna do this about an hour just because I want to get on this bitch.
So, down on me shit. I don't know if I'm gonna keep running this for now or not. Yeah, you gon' don't if you don't get this, bro, you lucky because I'll whoop that ass.
No, I be seeing the clips, but it remind me of cause I had MLB 06 and that was my shit. But like that's what it like when the ball be up and it's a pop fly, yeah, like I fuck with all that. It's like a lot of nostalgia with that shit. Yeah, I fuck with it though. I used to play that shit all the time. Albert Pujols was the coldest nigga. Boy, I'm like down the middle it's a home run. I'm like, damn. Yeah, I would fuck with it for sure. Cause I also want to get back to learning baseball again, like so I can bet on it and shit. Do they have it to where like I know you on like what you doing like online and shit, or you doing like career?
On this MLB, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I played the Road to the Show. That's my career.
Yeah.
There's Diamond Dynasty. That's like my team.
My team. Yeah.
But there's also 2v2 co-op, so we can play on the same team against.
Oh, that's a bad.
Yeah, that's what I fuck with. Me and Isaiah was playing a couple days ago, and we won every single game. We didn't lose a single game, but the thing is, only one game made it through the 9 innings because they quit like within the first.
Yeah, I feel that.
We whooped they ass. But
that's funny.
It's fun.
Yeah, I fuck with it. Shit. I forgot what I was gonna say, but yeah, I fuck with it though. Oh yeah, no, I was saying because I wanted to see like you know how like on 2K when you play, like anytime you play, it's like the updated lineups and all that shit. So it's like real time. So it's like
Saucedo. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Defense will need to be sharp to keep them from crossing the plate.
Come on, Anderson.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
The 0-1. That one fouled off.
Away late.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This one is labeled. It's got
This
a
one
chance.
is labeled. Let's go.
Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 1-2 now. Swing and a drive. It's back there.
Hey, what a rip.
They don't ask how, they ask how many. That wasn't the most inspiring storybook homer you'll ever see, but it was good enough to clear the fence and get him a trip around the bases. And you'll take that every time. Saucedo takes a ball, standing in for the second time.
One ball, one strike.
Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here.
Sliders in a row.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Ace Saucedo. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first.
I found my cigarettes.
That had to feel great for him on the mound. The batter was geared up for the heat, and he still couldn't catch up to it.
Ball.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. Ripped towards third. Over to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Cardinals lead it 4-2. Nobody on with 1 out. Ace Saucedo digs in now. 1 for 3. Bouncing ball here rolls foul.
Bouncy ball rolls here, foul.
The 0-1. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball 1 there. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Battling here, fouls it away. Hammers this one in the air deep.
Come on.
Center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here.
Get her gone.
A solo shot. Home run number 20 on the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 9-5. He's definitely on a... Saucedo launched his 20th homer of the season in this one, and I gotta say he's really starting to show off his pop. This is the kind of power bat...
Oh, shit.
Ace Saucedo, a promising prospect, just about...
Saucedo.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Ace Saucedo. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Ball 1.
Some early aggressive pitching with that cutter in on the hands. Hitters have to consider that it might stay over the plate, but that late break can saw them off. Could be a weapon in this one.
Pitch. Good pitch. Don't throw it there again. Don't throw it there. I dare you throw it there again, bitch.
Here comes the 1-1. Popped up.
Didn't throw it in the same place.
The second baseman gets under it. And that is out number 3.
That is out number 3.
And now the shortstop, Chase Jaworski.
Strike out the side real quick. Yoink.
Ball, that's down.
That's a strike, actually. That's not a ball. More than half of it was in.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. The 1-1 offering.
Ball.
Damn.
Foul ball there.
Foul ball there.
2-2 now.
Oh. Throw him a chair. Get him
Ground
gone.
ball to short. Barrero. There's
Get
one
him
down.
gone.
Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Zach DeZenzo. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Strike one.
Close, doesn't
You
get the
are
call.
so foul, bro. Y'all been fucking me so bad.
Ball.
This is part of why he's been
How
on
are
such a
these
tear
not
lately.
strikes?
He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Hot shot to third. On to first.
He's
Home
out.
first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Digging in for the hooks, Kenny Gomez.
Ball 1.
Gomez, batting third today. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. That one hooked foul.
Hooked. Wow.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. That one pushed to the left and foul.
I meant to get the two-seam out of here.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
Man, we
Nice
still ain't
nice
figured out how to
ball.
watch this
That
money.
was really close around the
Two
knees,
balls,
but he's
two
handling it well on the
Yeah,
mound.
I was talking
Just has to adjust
somebody.
his sights.
Ball.
Next pitch misses inside. Full count now.
Full count.
2 outs, bases empty.
I think he may know.
Payoff
That's
pitch
a ball.
off the
Take your base.
outside edge, and that is ball 4. And next, the cleanup hitter, Zach Daniels. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one.
But they was
Hey,
trying to hold
Here
it.
comes the 0-1.
Gated.
That's a ball.
yeah,
1-1.
whatever.
Ball. No.
Gomez, the
2-1.
runner at first with 2 out. Next pitch in for a strike. 2-2 now.
2-2.
Well struck, right field. That's got a chance. Snags it on the warning track. And bottom half of the second. Now the left fielder, Cam Fisher.
Ha!
Oh.
Ball.
Come on, you
One
y'all
ball,
be
1
homie.
strike. 2-1.
Just
Ball, no.
missed. That's
If
great
this dude
discipline
don't
at
call
the
a
dish.
strike-
He fell behind 0-1, then didn't
Wait,
overextend
story
or get
again.
greedy. Now he's got a favorable
They just
count on
want me to
3-1.
fail, bro. I promise.
Payoff pitch. Soft contact in the air and foul ball. Now the payoff pitch. Keeps the AB
Fuck
going
you,
with the foul
dude.
ball. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. In the air to left. Fair ball.
Y'all are so crazy. Fuck you, bro. You got a price on your head.
Next to hit, the first baseman, number 13. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for
After
the double
today,
play.
boy, you ain't never gonna be seen again, bro.
And the curve drops
Oh,
in.
now you want to call that a strike?
Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Just off the
Why-
outside
why-
edge. Ball 1.
Why would we
It's
use
rare
a
to see a
hammer?
minor leaguer take an 0-2
Yeah.
fastball when it's
Hammer?
that close to
Yeah.
being a strike.
No, we were
He
trying to
clearly
figure
Oh,
out
knows
Robin,
the zone
Robin,
very well.
I needed to Robin.
1-2 pitch.
It was
Just
the
misses with
hammer,
that one.
or was it
13
blocked?
pitches thrown already this inning, and just
He
the
was both.
second batter he's faced. They are really
Nah, I
putting
didn't
him
use the
through
hammer.
his paces.
Right.
You go.
Cause I'm trying to think, cause it was a safe down there, but
Yeah, and that's why I thought it was blocked.
yeah, right.
Luis Baez now at the plate. Definitely scuffling at
You're
the
right.
dish lately. Just 1 hit in the last 5 games.
0-1.
So,
On
what was the
0-1,
hammer
the
do?
delivery. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Fires to second for 1. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning.
Oh,
Bottom of the inning. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Pascanel Ferreras.
Throwing
On
away
the
his fish,
ground, right side.
what?
1 away.
throwing away his fish.
Next up for the Hooks, number
So tired of
83.
having it in my
Really
whip.
strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak
No.
with a knock in this one.
Hey, ride. 1-1.
Blooper to right.
Do you still want this
That
giant
one
rack?
gets down for a hit.
That's what I do.
So now back to the top of the order. It's been a tough run at the plate for him
Just throwing
lately. He
everything on the ground.
needed that base hit. Nice down and in fastball. Tough for a lot of hitters to get to. Good job to keep the hands in and drop the bat head for some loud contact. 2 down. Zach DeZenzo, the next to hit.
D-ride.
That slurve was beautiful. Great
No
break,
ball.
and he was
1
able to get
strike.
the swing and miss.
No.
Here's a high chopper. Out number 3.
Ah, this
No
shit
run.
funny as hell.
Go ahead run on base. Next is the designated hitter, Ace Saucedo. 0 for 1. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Both the pitcher
0-1.
and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase.
Ball.
Almost chased there. Almost chased there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a hit.
What a
Lead
rip.
runner to second, so 2
What a
on and
rip.
nobody out. That one must have felt pure coming off the bat. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite
All
way. And
four.
they're all loaded up.
Aces.
So digging in, Cesar Prieto.
You should make an AI. AI voice of Peter Griffin.
0-2 now.
All for it.
Comebacker, they could turn 2. There's one to first. Double play. Nicely done. And they almost caught the runner, but back in time
Every
safely.
time I see that one video,
Always
corner
love a
3.
double play,
Oh, yeah, we can.
especially
Corner
when it's
three.
as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Digging in for the Cardinals, R.J. Yeager. This one popped up. Jaworski. And that will retire the side.
That will retire the side.
Welcome back. The Hooks at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Strike one.
And a
That's a
curve
strike.
drops
Got
in
him.
for a strike. I've seen an awful
two.
lot of fans walking around with foot-long corn dogs. Seems like a popular food item here in Corpus Christi.
Strike three. Home a chair.
0-2, rocks and fires. Ground ball to second. Prieto. And there's one down. Stepping to the plate for Corpus Christi, Zach Daniels blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And the
No,
curveball
that's
is down and in. The funnel
home
cake
runs in
fries at the
last night's
concession
game.
stand here in Corpus Christi look delicious. Daunting, but delicious. Since the Hooks have been affiliated with the Astros since their start, it's no surprise they've sent a lot of notable players to Houston, including Jose Altuve, Alex Bregman,
I got
Kyle
it.
Tucker, and Yordan Alvarez. 2 away now. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable to
Got him.
any organization. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Lifted in the air to right center. Cordoba has this one sized up, and that's that.
Out number 3.
So they go quiet. 1 out and runners at first and second. Now at the dish, Ace Saucedo.
Drive in all the
1 for
base
2.
runners.
A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Grounder to the left side, and it goes just swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Just couldn't get on time with the heater in that at bat. 3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with a strikeout. Fouled off left side.
Oh, strike 2.
Comes up empty. Strike
Home
2.
a chair.
0-2.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Home chair. That recliner.
Right side, Prieto. And there's 1 away.
He's out.
That's all.
And now the right fielder, Luis Baez, hit into a double play the first time around.
Oh,
With
strike
his
one.
teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some
Strike
more
two.
runs.
No.
Just
Oh,
off the
no,
outside
umpire's a
edge.
bitch.
1 out and the base is empty. Slow bender drops in for a strike.
Home chair.
Next
No,
pitch is outside.
Chair has been thrown.
Struck
Get him out of here.
2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Next up, Pascanel Ferreras. Grounded out the first time up. He
Yikes.
swings and fouls one off.
Strike two.
What a
On
job
the
to stifle this
sofa.
offense. Almost 5 full innings of
Damn,
shutout
they
pitching.
bust.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up and 3 down. It's the Large Lad Burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers.
At Large
Back
Lad
underway, and that's our play.
Burgers.
Strike 2.
Right.
And now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. On the ground to
What the
first.
fuck?
And steps on the bag for the...
Why is somebody shooting at me? Like an
Now it's the
NPC.
shortstop, Chase Jaworski. That one smashed
Yeah,
to left
pussy.
field. Dunks one into left. And that's a 1-out
Oh,
single.
it's a guard. What the fuck? I'm searching him. I ran him over.
And here at the plate,
Great.
Zach
What the
DeZenzo.
hell? Crate access key card.
Great access.
Fouled off. He was late.
To use to unlock high value storage crates.
Now here's the
What the
other pitch.
hell? Oh shit.
Ground ball to
Oh.
Off
It's a
the
real
plate,
nigga now.
there's
Hold on.
one.
How you doing? How you
That'll
doing?
do it for the
No,
inning.
hey, no, officer.
So
I did not
another
listen.
inning on
Listen,
the
listen.
mound.
Hear me out.
6 shutout innings
I
so
was
far.
leaving.
The Cardinals
Listen.
out
You
in
can hear me?
front
You hear me?
4-0.
I was leaving the hardware store, right? And he just started shooting at me. Yeah, I'm like, look.
Runner at first, Ace Saucedo getting ready to hit. 3-pitch strikeout in the last
make this
AB.
more
Will
nice.
definitely want to do better this time. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Ripped, but it curls foul.
I needed a call drop. No, I'm back.
He's got
I got you. Listen, hear me out. I was leaving the hardware store.
Here comes
Right.
the 0-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
I did that thing.
Barrero takes his lead at first with
No,
nobody
they don't
out.
fuck with me. Listen.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th, and now the center fielder.
They got a call.
Gomez.
So they ain't gonna fuck with me.
They ain't bothering you anymore.
No ball.
No, they just left.
Uh,
all I heard was a woo 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 woo
Line
on that
drive,
little
it's caught.
walkie-talkie, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta go."
Plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right.
That's crazy though. That's wild as hell. Hold up.
That's how it goes. He's
I gotta
using
see
that
where this crate
curveball
at now.
well today, both early and late in at bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it. In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
What the hell?
Right
Strike
through
three.
there for the strikeout. Out number 2. Cam Fisher digs in now. In the air to the right. That's back.
Take it.
Makes the catch. Inning
Oh.
over. 2 outs with runners at the corners. Next up, the
Oh, yeah.
designated hitter.
Nah, I
Ace
thought I figured it
Saucedo.
out. I did not.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Comes through with the RBI. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings, soft line drive. Makes the play. That is out number 3.
that dude.
2 outs and a runner at first. Saucedo
find that
with a
crazy
respectable
dude.
game both at the plate and
Yeah,
on.
it's 100K or something. That'd be a RPG in that bitch.
That'd be funny to motherfucker. Oh, we causing
And
havoc
on the
in the city.
DH,
Boy.
Ace Saucedo.
Oh, the police pull up, we
Second
put them
with
each other.
nobody out, and you know
You're out
this
with a
defense
bang
is
as well.
hunting a double play.
I don't need.
After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra
Step
velocity
back,
and pumped that
blowing
fastball
this
by for a
bitch up.
strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. popped up. Umpire
I'm blowing up
signaling
anyway.
infield fly.
I wonder if doors locked up.
First and second,
It's
2
probably
outs.
just somewhere to keep
Next
shit.
is the designated hitter, Ace Saucedo. 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here.
Hammers this
Hi.
one in the air, deep to left center. This one's gonna carry. It's out of here.
Pipe! Come on!
And with one swing, the crowd is hushed. A 3-run home run, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. Saucedo stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. 1-2 offering. Swings through it for the catch.
Why am I swinging?
And the leadoff hitter set
I
down
should've
in the
knew.
fifth. Next up for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo. And he has certainly been a contributor in this ballgame, hitting a 3-run bomb in the second inning. That kind of homer can really set the tone early in a game. Fleury stands at 6 foot even. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider,
1-1.
a curve, and he works in a 2-seamer. 1 out and the base is empty.
Absolutely
Swing,
pipe.
drive,
2 in a row.
get it.
Come on.
Long home run to
No
right.
way. Won 2 in a row.
A solo blast, his second of the night, and they add on. It's 7-5.
Intentionally
They
walking
are
me,
feeling
you a
great right now,
hoe.
already out in front.
You a
Then
hoe.
they add that
Let's go,
homer.
kid.
Bases loaded with 1 away. Chase Davis will hit next. This one in the air to right. And makes the catch. Runners tag up from second and third. Play at the plate, not in time. And they take a 3-run lead. Here's the second baseman, Cesar Prieto.
What the fuck is a RFID?
Step off throw to first.
RFID.
Just got the hand in there safely.
Yeah, like a place. I think. It says a secure RFID key card,
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Ground ball, right side.
and it has
They're in plenty of time, and
this
the
code,
1
or it has an ID number.
Narbe Cruz. The next to hit. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together
What I'm talking about. Beautiful outing right there.
Ace Saucedo. So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Ace Saucedo. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Hit hard, that gets through.
Let's go. We'll take a little
That
sample.
keeps the inning going. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Some excellent contact on the pitch away, and he managed to stay back. Henley over to first.
He's safe.
Another throw over. Throw,
He's
and it
safe.
gets away.
Runner, runner, runner.
So lucky.
Saucedo leads off of first with 2 out. Runner goes again.
Nice ring.
Swing and a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2
Let's go.
on with 2 outs. Braden Jobert getting ready to hit.
Be ruining my steals.
Clutch up. Drop him in.
Be
for
swinging on them bitches. I'll
3-0
be gone.
pitch. That
Take your
just
base.
missed.
Ball
Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Cesar Prieto digs in now. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. This one to right. And it
So, out of
falls.
A. Way
One run
to
comes
drive
in.
us in.
Safe. And they take a
Drive
2-run
us in,
lead.
kid.
It looked for a second like he was a little out in front, but he did a great job to keep the hands back and swing through the ball. And he's rewarded with a couple of RBIs. Now a fly ball to right center. Racing over to make the catch.
So I
Had
got
to
it.
cover
Don't worry.
a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game.
Go, clutch up for us here.
Foul ball there. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Labeled on a line to center. Makes the grab on the run. On to the next inning, and now Ace Saucedo. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Slider misses away. Base hit, center field.
Atta babe. Good rip.
The tying run is aboard.
We're
And
down.
that makes it
No way.
another
After all the
multi-hit
work
game
I'm
for him.
putting in.
He's had some really good ABs lately. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field.
Right here.
Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And another walk. He needs to find his control fast. Now the third baseman, Braden Jobert. Got the strikeout.
Gotta
looking.
swing.
And that is a big first out. Now it's the second baseman, Cesar Prieto. Checks on the runner.
Nope, he's safe.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. Now a flare off the bat. Jaworski on the way over. Makes the catch for the second out. Throw behind the runner and doubled off.
That's on me.
We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. Digging in for the hooks, Kenny Gomez.
Digging in for the hooks.
Swing and a rocket. It's carrying. That one's gone.
Why did it make me die?
A solo shot. Second home run of the game. And they add to their lead.
Wow.
It's 4-2. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ace Saucedo.
What out with it?
Fly ball, right field.
No, I'm just chilling.
Damn.
1 up, 1 down.
Me either. Yeah, you guys surprised the hell out of me.
And now the center fielder, Ace Saucedo.
What y'all got going? What y'all on?
Lines, they're trying to keep extra bases at bay.
Sound good with my buddy masked up, you know, trying to see. No, I was trying to see.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Just soul searching, you know, finding myself. Bet that, bro.
Tying
You
run
too.
waits at the plate.
1-1.
Oh, these niggas gonna rob me. I ain't got shit on me, but I'm going down shooting back.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Up
Alright,
and
let's
in.
reload
No
the
room to
Glock.
walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. George Lombard Jr. in the on-deck circle. The Cardinals
Yeah.
with the tying run at the dish. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. And the tying run is aboard. Next up, the designated hitter, George Lombard Jr. Soft contact in the air. Play made, that ends the inning. So they... Here's the center fielder, Kenny Gomez. In the air, out towards right center. That's pretty deep. Snags it for the second out. Not a lot of minor league outfielders can make that play, but he's showing he's got.
You're out.
If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow.
Let's go.
Ace Saucedo is on a. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Ace Saucedo. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Liner into center. And that's that.
Oh, bro.
And now, Ace Saucedo. 2 for 4 in the game last night.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second. They get 2.
He's out.
That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. No outs, runner at first. Next up for the Hooks, number 83. That's ripped towards center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Saucedo up to bat
That
next,
better be a
lays
ball.
off for a ball.
You like calling strikes on me, that'd be outside of everything.
Your turn now. No one better.
Hook ball.
That's some great arm action from him to
1
sell
ball,
the changeup.
1 strike.
One pitch fouled away. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And 1-2. 1-2 misses, and the count is even up at 2-2. And that's outside. George Lombard
Back
Jr.
here.
waiting for a turn at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. Nice stop. There's 1. That is a terrific double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Nobody out, bases loaded. Digging in for the Cardinals, Ace Saucedo.
Drive him in. Clutch up for us, kid.
Swing and a miss.
Forgot this shit was a
Ugly
fucking
comeback
game.
there. Serious jam with the bases loaded and
No,
nobody out.
he
He's
is
gunning
back.
for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. The pitch. That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases.
Yes.
Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
Let's
He's safe.
go.
They clear the bases. How about that? Clears the bases. Nice down and in fastball. Tough for a lot of hitters to get to. Good job to keep the hands in and drop the bat head for some loud contact. In the dirt, runner heads for third. The throw, tag, he's out. With nobody out, he was already in scoring position with the meat of the order at the plate. Tough to see an opportunity like that go away. We head back to the top of the order. Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Chase Jaworski. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Lead runners around second. The throw to third. Not in time. We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. Stepping in,
Take the base.
Fuck.
always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan. And now the DH, Ace Saucedo, making a lot of contact recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Yeah.
Pitcher blew that by him at
No
the plate,
ball.
and I'm
One strike.
sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB.
1-1.
And the count 1-2.
So lucky.
Runner at first, one away. Got him. 2 away. All set for the start of this inning. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, Ace Saucedo. Oh, what a great play. Takes it to the bag and out. Nicely done at first. Go-ahead run on base. Saucedo now at the plate. First pitch, swings and misses. Out on the mound, he knows he needs a strikeout or a double play ball to give him a chance to escape this jam. Up the middle. Flips it to second in time. Double play. That is outstanding defense.
I hit slide.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position. Saucedo 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
This nigga's over here to rob me, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god.
And that one hammered. Looks like
What
extra
the
bases.
fuck?
And it
This 4 niggas just ran up on me, bro.
The run from second. They move into the
Can't make me open it out.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run
My
with
car.
a 2-bagger. That's the kind of knock every
car?
batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one would... Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. 1 run in the inning so far. And we're in the top of the 8th. Grounder to third, DeZenzo. Slings to first. That ends the inning and
They just took my
prevents
access
things
key.
from getting out of hand. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base.
The gatekeeper key.
Y'all some hoes.
And now,
you
Cam
put that
Fisher.
up.
Man, y'all some hoes, bro.
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team.
Nigga, you just lit me the fuck up, nigga. I'm damn near, I'm dead, my nigga. You right. My bad, neighbor. My fault, neighbor.
That boy Hundo sold.
Bro, what the fuck? These niggas literally just pulled the fuck up. And they just took my car. Man. Well,
Is there any
I'm broke as
replay
shit
on
now.
What you mean you broke?
They took my money.
Like your card?
I had dirty money, and I had cash.
Why you got all that on you, Hundo?
Like, I'm gonna be honest. We spent. Well, I ain't gonna say we, but I had more money in the bank, and I was spending that. I had 10K out, but that was nothing at the time compared to the amount of money I did have in the bank. Yeah, that's tough.
I mean, you can see, if there was any role play involved or anything. If there was no role play, then ain't that, they can't do that or whatever?
Like, I heard them niggas. As soon as I heard them, I started running. Niggas tell me to put your hands up. I'm far as fuck. I just take off with his steps right here, and he just shot me. Started shooting at me. So that's literally all that happened. Like, as soon as I heard them, I'm like, the fuck. I run.
We'll make a
Put
report.
your hands up. They probably ain't doing it. I ain't really brought my. I didn't see it.
That damn game. Sure was sticking my head. I'm like, okay.
You should hit the pasta.
You had chicken noodles? No, nice. I needed a little bit more cheese to make the sauce. You can remember that I really make the one. Yeah, it's like 5 years ago. Alright, I left this bread in there a little longer than I wanted to. But it's fine crunchy. It's not crunchy like it's soft at the top, but the bottom got a little crispy.
All right. Hey, I'm finna go to the store real quick.
Alright. Tell me why that website won't work. System work.
What website?
Like 50.
Oh, yeah, it's just gonna work all day? So what y'all do? Just look at each other.
My boat was running, but only one person can print it. It didn't start working again until 2:20.
Time to go. When you get that in, you can do them pictures. My car.
I wish it was a movie. Does it look better? I can't tell if it looks better than like I put blur on it. Like
I think it's the setting that it's on. But it does look better than iPhone for the other pictures. That's a different setting.
no, I know it's that. I still expect it. Like I know I put the color on it. I had like that color effect. So it's like the clarity. Like it should be clear.
Yeah. I do that. How you want me on your phone? Actually, give it 50 feet.
I get better pictures. I feel like it's easy.
What's that?
Hmm.
What's that?
probably get better with my pictures. I probably just.
I like that picture. I give me like old school vibes. I don't know why.
Like a school picture.
Not a school picture. It's like a back in the day picture.
My brain. I like the what sauce water you like it. Yeah, I like it both of it.
Which one you on it?
Egg and chips. I like the pepper sauce. I like the pepper sauce.
Or why you get it?
The machine so ghetto, they ain't got no pictures on there. Like some of them do, some of them don't. Now I've seen the first documentary being really great, but it doesn't work. I just assume it's out, but it didn't tell you it was out or not. So I'm like, I mean, it was another Dr. Pepper, but it just said Dr. Pepper, but it had that white label. I'm like, that made me die. And I'm like, ooh, it's gonna die. And I dropped the white label.
Nice and move.
Yeah, so
Sam. Why?
He's simplified. It's like the closest thing you could alcohol.
Alcohol.
As far as like the intensity, like how strong it is. Versus her chest. Like, whoop.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa. You made me burp. Just kidding. Michael, get the fuck out. Sorry.
No, I wasn't. I clearly was blinded.
Mike, I'm gonna beat that man. Get the fuck out. Go. Go. Yeah.
only got a little left. Dismiss. Don't ever in your life. Sit. Sit. Come right here and sit. Because this is where I told you. Sit down. Hey. Why you can't get this? Wow. You don't know what's so sad. But it's not like I'm thinking about how I was gonna get in my bed.
This is 5:30.
Hey, I really can't sleep. My bed. When I swim to bed.
I was being too sick people there.
How was it work? They're doing those sick people today. Boring. I ain't doing that. Like,
You
from
made me
10:30 to 3,
a great man.
yeah, I don't do
They
that.
ain't do shit. When they was first year pre-med, they ain't do shit.
It's not a choice.
And that what they used to say.
Yeah. But listen, it's not a choice for me. Y'all be having nothing to do.
That's nobody. They keep you there. It was like, I used to work at this job, this new. And we're like, what did they teach you there?
Right, right. What you used to do, right? Maybe like government employees don't do that. Hey, some of them don't. Some of them just don't have that too. That's how I feel. You ain't have to do all that smacking. Because you ain't have to do all that smacking you was doing.
Maybe they make that a little smaller, but it's
Oh my god. You're my biggest critic.
or you know what you should do?
Press you.
Press it. Like smash. Give it up.
They said they was thin. You know what you should do? You should press it. She wanted.
They're gonna be good. Oh, I didn't beat it. I guess other niggas too was there, not me.
Me. Might be.
He already rolled the whole wood.
Bad class.
Stool.
Not there.
Huh?
But I know better.
You ain't about it.
No, I'm right. This is what I need to get that degree in it off. I finish strong. Oh, bro, no, I graduated. Well, I really said it on my post. Summer graduate, summer graduate, summer graduate. So, I'm a summer graduate. Nobody pays attention to that. They be like, you go across the stage, you done. Let me find this one. Someone's house like that. And I actually could make your phone too. I gave you a whole dental treat and you want to be in my face. Watch. Thank you. Now look at that. That's when you want to say something.
I just got through going through all that shit. I just got through going through all that shit.
Okay, and it's back up again.
I left in my business, twin. Somebody said I finished the first one. What do you mean, twin? What the hell? You know that app? cameras. I can transfer to from my camera to my phone. Back. I was trying to hurry up and send some of the pictures to my phone before I left for work real quick. I have. Why the hell did they put a subscription?
Dang. How much is it?
Talking about $30. Talking about one time fee for $30.
$30.
And they got another one for $20.
That's the problem with America. Everybody want to make money else.
So I'm like, nah, I'm bad. But I found it. So now we're done. I just used it. Wait.
Hey, come on, let's go through these pictures.
It's on.
You say you want to make sure that the pictures look. I'm trying to get it in. Let's see.
Come on.
You don't need your camera. You got it on the phone. You got it on the website. Because you was asking. I don't think so. I ain't clicked through it.
Boom. I'm gonna beat your ass. You need a good angle.
Oh, commands.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. That was a nice one. Hello.
Undo.
You.
Still on RB.
Nah, they just did a server restart. I ain't gonna go back up.